picked up last night, I think.
It's doing what it did the other day. Showing that we're on. Okay. See, it shows viewers. It's red.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're live. So this is your live screen, and then this is. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, live stream and okay.
Make sure to read that.
I will try, guys. Where the fuck am I going? Out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, near Aki's Bones. Okay. Okay, I'm back live. This is my Saturday Witcher. Are you taking radar? Okay.
Supper knives are good for picking your teeth, check.
Okay, this is where I left off last night.
As a weapon.
Caleb will be back in a couple minutes, and I'm not going to start on main quest till he's back. But I can't wait to. So this is a quest in Skelliag that I was working on. I got to go out and give a sword to a dead guy. Probably going to need a boat for that or something. Come along these cliffs. Jeez. 149 whatever they use feet, and gotta get down and out in the ocean. Ooh, that looks like a cliff. Okay, I like to slide down that. Okay, I see there was somebody standing down there a second ago. Dude out in the water. Ow! Take that, you piece of crap. Ooh, there's a trunk out there on that island. What are those ass? Oh, drowners running. Okay, sons of bitches, I'm coming after you. Okay, I don't need to pick my crossbow. Okay, you some. Here I come. Lock on very good. I like chopping them into pieces. That's kind of gruesome. It is kind of cool though. Oh, take that, that. Whoa, one more. Oh, I need some mutagens. Oh, another one of you assholes. Oh. Probably ought to heal a little. Oh. Okay. Collect my loot. My red X is gone. Still an asshole out on the shore. Okay. Something here we're picking up. A skull. I got several. I'm not sure what they're worth yet. Ooh, a note and a key. Key to something. Okay, let's read the note. The crooked mass marks the spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure. You saying I'm just any fool? I don't think so. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I wasn't really ready to change quest. Let me check that out. A level 10? Level 10? I don't think I'd even been to Skelliag yet. That's a treasure hunt. Okay. Only 31 away. Let's see what happens. Dive! Oh, sorry, wrong button. Where was that at? I'm not the best swimmer. Kind of a weird... Ah, there we go. Go down and loot it. Might have to come up here for a breath in a little bit if I can't get there quick. Just... Orange sword. That was it? See? Yeah, I needed to get that one done. Damn. Okay, then let's go back to the other quest that was right here. Ah! Not working on those right now. Possession, that's what. And I'm right in the neighborhood, so I need to do it. No! Okay, what's the bullshit? I didn't hit... Sorry, didn't track it. Something. Yeah. Oopsie. Okay. It's 30 feet out here. Oh, that's a siren or whatever. Oh, I seen something. Ew, ew. I'll bet it's important. Oh, it's a dead siren. No, it's a dead body. I better go get a breath. I hate to get that far and then die. Man. Good breath of air always makes you feel better. Hiya, bitch. You're biting at me underwater. Fuck was it at? Damn it, I lost it. Leave me alone, you bitch. Nearby. I know it's nearby. Ooh, get up and get some air. go, 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 go. Man, that always makes me feel better. Thought this shit was right underneath me. Ah, there. Ah. See, I'm hitting the X button. Don't fuck with me, man. Return. I did whatever I was supposed to do.
I kept wondering what that accomplished, if anything.
Yeah, me too. I don't think it did much anything. Them bitches, I kill them and they never leave me nothing. Chop them up for the hell of it. Let's swim, 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 swim. Drown our butt heads on the beach. Trying to lock in on you and you attack me. I think I have my level down. Hey Catavine, hi, good morning. I'm just starting. Hey, I like them shiny chews, man. I got better, but I like the shiny ones. Sharp and shiny. I got all my cat school gear, or my armor and my swords. They're all enhanced now. I worked on that this week. Caleb said I couldn't do any main quest, so I haven't been. I stayed off the main quest and I did a bunch of this little shit all week. And he'll be back in a while and then we're gonna get on the main quest. Back to that. Okay, oh, let me put my sword back away. Well, gotta get back up this. Ooh, 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 there's a trail. Pam, pam, ram, pam, ram, pam, pam, ram.
Oh, the host out the ass, right?
Huh?
Hosts out the ass, right?
What do you mean? Oh, I'm a great host, aren't I, Catavine?
Catavine was it? No, I'm saying all the red. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for hosting. Did you thank all those people?
No, I didn't. Thanks you all for hosting.
Jeez, you didn't let all those people host and you didn't thank them?
I didn't know. I thought that was something automatic. Sorry, guys. I'm not the big, you know,
Jeez.
knowing
rude.
how this stuff works.
Rude. They didn't have my meds filled. And they're like, well, we have 30 of the Adderall, but it's 31. Would you like to have the 30 now? I'm like, yeah, I'd like to have my meds.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And she's like, oh, okay. I'm like, I still gotta wait for it, right? Oh, well, yeah, we have to fill it. I'm like, well, just...
Oh, they still didn't.
No, they didn't fucking fill it.
Oh, sons of bitches.
So you get to deal with me off my Adderall today. Yay.
You don't have any?
No. Oh, I'm fine.
What is it you wish?
No, you're kind of a badass bitch. I ran into you earlier. That didn't sound nice.
No.
Oh, and I tried to loot here one time, and one of these guys just boop killed my ass.
Never knew a man was brave.
You're a better host than your son. Fuck you, Catabine.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't know I'd be able to make that kind of sacrifice.
I had to load and go back. I mean, he just killed me. Boom. Uh-oh. There's the chick I've been searching for.
Ludwig, the voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
His eye doesn't look that bad.
What did the gods say exactly, or when the gods talk to you? Because he's thinking it's not the gods talking to him, it's a spirit. What question do I want answered worse? When or what? When, because that proves if it was the
When
ghost
did the
or not.
gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches,
This was a good quest.
then speak from the shadows.
This is a long quest. Oh, I still get to ask what?
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I think I'd change gods. Pretty much at that point, you know, it's not working for you, dude. Change gods.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some people on this earth that have some shitty ass lives, and they're devout.
The gods speak from the
Yeah.
shadows.
You're
you said.
praying
Is
the
that why
wrong
you don't
dude.
allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Ooh.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Did you see his shadow?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
He had a
guest
monster shadow.
Come.
The plot thickens. See? He's a bad dude. He's possessed.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In
In
theory.
theory. There's the Witcher's way. You can try to trick it. We go with the Witcher's way. I'm a Witcher.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought of a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
That's a theory, Cat of
The
Iron.
Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and
Aw.
feeds on it.
Guys for him.
If the new
Yeah.
host doesn't feel true
Wasn't that her
sorrow,
father or
the Heim will
somebody?
sense that.
I don't remember.
I don't, yeah.
So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
She's jealous of Yennefer.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
She poked
Good
him
decision.
earlier about it.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
Who wants you?
After you, then.
I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, this is a good quest.
No reason to delay.
Let's go do it.
This is a really good quest. This
That's
is
what
one.
I like about this game is you get interested in what happens next.
Yeah, Zelda's not really gonna give you that.
Yeah, it's not just, ooh, I got this, I got that, but yeah, things are always changing and happening and okay, search the house and find a way to drive him out. Okay. Oh, I overshot the door. Okay. Door. Okay. Oh, onto the patio. We ain't barbecuing today, we're busy. Ooh, I've been here before. I opened that last time. I thought that was a chest I could walk up to. I didn't mean to fall down it. Well,
Solid craftsmanship. There must have been from the continent.
hell is it? Like a big stove? Yeah,
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
bitter. Yeah. A hint, he was from the continent. Okay, that wasn't lit up before. Yeah, I've been through this house before on a different quest. Oh, cutscene.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
In his head already. Been here and looted that trunk when I was here before. Okay, got another room down here. Room was empty before. Not even anything to loot.
Useless.
On? Nothing. Don't understand it. Nearby.
Go below.
Yeah, I must. Oh yeah, 'cause I could hear it when I was down there before. Meow.
Maybe it's not.
Huh? Those it above.
Maybe there was something in that room that you were in that you walked out of immediately. One where you saw Siri. Saw Siri, had a cutscene, and then immediately walked out there.
Let me check, yeah. It does show a red thing in there.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck.
Huh.
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
You're right.
That's the door through the wall. Wanted to make sure I knew about that wall. Shove somebody out of. Is that the main door? Yeah. This let me up to a little, God damn it. I hate when I oversteer.
This game is terrible about that.
And I gotta line my doors up just right. I think this just goes out on a little deck here. Looted shit earlier when I was here. Hey, what's
Below you.
below me now? Door. Another door.
The one door.
Down and look. Oh! Door under here. Remember I said goes out to the patio?
What's your? Oh no,
That's the lid.
Oh, okay, door does.
And
Examine that again.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
She didn't comment. Cause okay, I saw that on the ground. Look on the ground.
in front of this?
Yeah. Oh, it's under. See the.
Yeah, that's down something to light down in the basement probably. Okay. The door I came in, the patio door, the upstairs deck door, and the lid to the room below.
And welcome back, Cataline. Sorry to hear that, man. I can make that text bigger. It's like you really need to lean forward to read that text.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. I can make it bigger.
I don't see anything else in here. Just thinking. Everything was about being inside the lair.
Well, I already saw something you never clicked on.
What?
See the visuals on the screen. What are the things?
Dots up here. Oh, that's the dots to move me, and it tells me to go back in here. closet room over here or something?
How about you go back in the room that you said nothing? Not that one, the second one. Because you also went in there and then turned around.
It wasn't lit up earlier.
Because you probably didn't have Witcher senses on.
An
You
old
assumed you knew
Must have
everything.
belonged to Udalrikaraki.
Okay, what did that
Girl,
change?
come! Think I've got an idea!
Okay, that's what it changed. Where was she? Outside. Quit yelling at me, bitch. I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming. What?
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else.
I'm gonna go
Simply
kill a
gorgeous.
baby.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Might as well.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the
What that
meantime,
said?
get a fire going in the oven.
Oh, the Chatty Revolver's now auto-hosting us? Cool.
Oh, then what does that say?
Thanks a lot, Chatty Revolver. Gunner. Now auto-hosting. Thanks a bunch, Gunner. What did I say? She was gonna kill a baby.
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Oh, man.
Not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Oh, it was on. Oh.
You fucked
man.
up.
What?
You burned the baby.
Well, I thought it's a trick to pull out bring out the other dude. Oh, I didn't hit skip, did I? Oh man, if it's a terrible mistake, I'll go back. I mean,
You already made your decision.
oh no, sometimes I change my mind.
God,
Maybe it wasn't a real baby.
it cooed and cawed and looked like a baby to me.
It was a spell baby.
These people aren't magicians. They're warriors.
Well, it wasn't the baby he thought it was. It was a baby she found in the woods.
She just found a random baby. Sounds legit.
Yeah.
Just found a random baby. Burning random.
She had an extra one she didn't want anymore. See?
An extra one.
Yeah.
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Fake baby work.
It's over.
Over.
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free.
Free.
The Heim's gone.
And
so
now
the
we're all
voices
so
that
happy.
tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Now we're gonna go have fake baby
What's
stew.
happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Oh, I was gonna bang ya.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Yeah.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You'll all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Aww.
Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
Appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Saris.
Bum, ba, ba, bum. 37 points. Wow.
You never finished the quest in Kiramorin.
No, that's where we're going now. Because you told me this is the one I stopped on last night. So now I'm going to go save Uma.
Hey, goddess. What is up?
Hi, goddess.
Nah.
Okay.
No.
So now... Okay, Ugly Baby's the one I want. That's the one I was running around with the
But
other
finish, do the fork tail first. That one, do that one. Because that one will fail if you do Ugly Baby.
dude. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, cool. That's the one it keeps taking me back to every time I finish a quest. Now I gotta find a travel point. Okay, that's where it's leading me to.
There you go. A little better?
Yeah, I can read that. Okay. When you come around this southern tip of this island, big island where this all skelly egg stuff starts there, clear down the tip of this island, right in that little circle is where that badass dude lives that killed me.
Okay.
The level 33 or
Now
something.
read at the bottom what square does.
I saw that and I didn't know. Hold. One places the custom marker, and if you hold it, it's a waypoint. And I didn't know what a waypoint was. So press it and hold it. And then I have a choice. Do I have to keep holding it? Yeah. Okay. If I hold it, what's that one mean?
Whatever the fuck you want it to mean.
Oh, okay, okay. And that one is something for a quest or whatever I would do.
I would say monster,
Red
treasure.
skull.
Yeah, red skull. Triangle is treasure, and the eye is for like quests and shit. That's how I did it. That's how
Yeah.
I've used it.
I had to come around there and get to that cave. And that dude, you pop over a hill there and he's there and he'll hurt you. Then I realized he was way out of my league. Okay. Now I want to get where it's sending me because I'm going to fast travel. So we run.
I've ate a shitload of. I got 2.5 pounds of chocolate the other day.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, did you know if you eat nothing but chocolate, you get really, like, I already have digestive acid belly problems, like high stomach acidity or whatever the fuck. Yeah, eat a whole shitload of chocolate, then go to bed. Yeah, your belly's gonna just melt.
Oh, Cara Moran, that's right. I'm getting clear up here.
It was a variety bag of Hershey's chocolate, which I still have some. If you'd like some Hershey's.
Oh, I wouldn't turn down chocolate.
Yeah, it's Hershey's
His
and
long
all
search
that's
The little
left.
mini bars.
Yeah, it's down there. If you want to, as you play the game, no, that'd be eat as many as you want. I'm trying to lose
Oh,
weight.
I see it.
Geralt needed to lift the curse.
Yeah, there's
So we took
still
him
quite a
to
bit
the
there.
home of
I've
the
had to
world's greatest
hear this
specialist on
over and
dark
over
stones,
all week.
to the Witcher's fortress of
Because I
Kaer
promised I
Morhen.
wouldn't play any more main quests till I came back today and played on stream. And I felt bad for him. Now I finally get to go save him.
How do you
Eat
pronounce that?
chocolate.
Ferrero Rochers? Those are good. Those are delicious. No, chow. Read chat.
Oh, hit your keyboard with my foot. Yeah, Ferrero Rochers or something. Yeah, they're real good.
Rochers.
Can I transport right in where I need to start?
Must be Eskel's prince. No one
Cool.
else has left to keep recently.
This is why I didn't want you to go, because I knew it would jump right into this. Make sure to look at the prints every once in a while. If you ever see something to click to
Yeah,
examine.
yeah. Kind of showed me that last week. I tried to just run and you miss something and it don't advance.
Yeah. Because they'll probably have something. Typically, how this game works is like when they go off the path, something changes. They'll
Oh,
Hello.
well, I got that. Like dill. Parsley. Ball.
Could you pause the music? Use the mouse. At the very bottom middle, there's a giant blue button with a pause symbol on it. On the bottom in the middle.
Here?
Yes. Okay, now go up and click on chat window. Click that. Then click the dashboard window. You're just bringing those windows back to the front. Okay. Now, go to the dropped, where it says drop frame, where the other window was at.
Here?
Yeah, click that. That. You're good.
Okay.
You hear there's music in the game playing.
Yeah. Oh, I always have the game playing, the music behind it. Home.
But when you're out adventuring, it doesn't have music.
Yeah, it kind of
Two.
goes off and on.
Yeah. This game has a lot of silence, and that's how Zelda is too.
Loot.
Oh Black Desert doesn't have good music. I could play Zelda while you play this, because the Wii U has the gamepad. Let me draw something. I'm gonna play Zelda.
I would say this is only the second game I've ever really gotten into.
Zelda being the first.
The original Zelda, I defeated whole game back in the days of the old original Nintendo. You were a baby. And I played Sonic and I played Mario Brothers with you guys, but I didn't, you know, it was nothing I cared too much. And then you've had me come up and stream and play other games, and this one's good. I'm almost thinking someday I'll try Bloodborne again.
Yep, you are. You do better in Blood. The hardest thing about Bloodborne's gonna be that the first checkpoint, you basically have to run for your life. And it's once you get to that point when, I'm spoiling it, I'm sorry, but like it's once you just learn to not fucking care about your life.
Manuscript. Well, is it like you can rejuvenate and stuff if you don't make it?
You have to farm healing items.
Huh.
So, like, you would have to kill the same monster. Basically, remember, well, yeah, you did. Well, remember the shrine in Neo? How we would kill stuff and then go back to the shrine?
Yeah.
Well, that's, you would kill stuff, and then once you go back to what they're called lampposts in Bloodborne, you would respawn all the enemies in the area.
What's its name?
That's really annoying. Think of it, you kill everything, die, and then have to kill everything again. Well, that's because the mechanic of the game is that you can run by everything. And anyway. And Alan has something.
It's easy. I think when he had me try it.
Looks like you plan to stay outside a while.
It was just dark. I had a hard time seeing everything. And I think I'm more used to that now. Because The Witcher doesn't bother me. Ooh.
It's
dark.
learning. The thing about seeing darkness in games is learning to look at the outlines of what you do see.
Goat.
And if you just say, this is dark, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
And you don't go, well, I can see that outline of that shadow right on that one doorway, so I know there's a doorway there. And it's that kind of shit. Where
Well, at that point, it's supposed to be part of the challenge, probably.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I'm just old
Tracks
and
end here.
cranky.
Great.
Yeah,
Could try to follow my nose.
Said, fuck that
Can't
shit
smell
right
this
off
fool,
the bat.
but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Here, goat, 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 goat.
I don't even need to mark this one. This is what I just drew. Do you see the face?
Mm-hmm.
Eyes,
nose, mouth. Yep.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Must be a billy goat. Oh, now I'm following scent.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. mistake.
Bait.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Could have been Annabelle.
As for forktails, bake them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
You notice I went back to the
Good to finally
ponytail.
see you again.
I did notice your hair, yeah.
Last week I had long hair. Got my eyes a lot. Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Got some nasty scars.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Damn it! It's taking off!
I think that's what was trying to kill me down where I just marked.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have it and...
Scorpion's
Oh, I
a
go too
warhorse.
far?
A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Escalin Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill
Oh,
folk
follow
tune.
his blood trail?
Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You're
Bleeding
bleeding heavily.
from an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Yep. See, I ran all past this shit before it was ready for me. these trails, they don't pop up. Some are real easy to follow and some aren't. I don't know if I've got this shit. Wolfsbane. I've got all kinds of alchemy stuff I can make. And since I can make so much now, I'm kind of holding back because I don't want to use, I want to use my ingredients in priority. I don't want to just start making shit at the top of the list because I can make it.
Yeah.
And then when I get down to something real important, I ran out of an ingredient.
Did that? You learned the hard way?
No, I just know like that white gall, I didn't
here.
make
Not very
nearly
gracefully.
enough.
Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
So if I'm going to use up a limited amount, I need to use it on things that are a priority. So the minute I make one batch of white gall, you know, 3 more items become available.
Might want to look around some.
Which one's the one I should make, you know?
Yeah.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Examine that, probably. Like I said, not being able to see, I want my torch. Found this while I'm here. Knows this is a dead end, but rotten flesh and a deer hide. I can get that any day on the way home from work in the ditch.
Yeah.
I seen about 5 deer out in the field on the way to work yesterday. Up by where Jennifer and Porky used to live.
Huh.
Just standing out there eating under a tree. Somebody asked me the other day at work, have you ever hit a deer in your Miata? I have a little tiny Mazda Miata. No, if I had, I wouldn't have this car anymore. It ain't gonna survive hitting a deer. Deer are real plentiful where we live. Oh, the tail. See, this one isn't nearly the level of that one. Oh! I don't have my crossbow. What am I doing? Killed him.
Fuck you.
I think I turned my
All right,
challenge
let's
level,
collect this
whatever,
final
way
fluid and get
down.
outta here.
I got
Head into
aggravated
its
one
back,
day.
just below the skull.
Put it back. I put it in the title, actually. Not even gonna lie.
That I was being wimpy or what?
No, I put in the title that you were playing Blood and Broken Bones with Upscaled.
No.
You made me a liar. Yeah, it's
Blood and broken bones. No.
Yeah, you were whooping ass last week. That's what difficulty you played on last week.
Cut in below the skull. And mention why she wants this. I didn't catch all of that.
Shouldn't talk during cutscene.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
I trust her.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing.
Fuck with me, dude. That's something against my babe?
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
If you've read the books, you'd understand.
Oh.
You hand me.
Yeah, goddess. Yeah.
Could you hand me the gamepad, the black with the Zelda etching gold?
It did survive hitting a big wild turkey.
I don't need
that. Oh. But the next time I waxed it well, I realized all the front bumper all had fine cracks in the paint and clear coat, where it must have flexed in my bumper enough to crack it
Yes,
all.
Wolf?
Loading screen for Zelda.
That's cool looking.
And if you look at it close, it's actually a mule. You see the thread? It's hard to see on this screen.
Well, I see the face and a sword
But
and
the
a dragon.
thread, do you see the detail? It's actually threads. Sewed.
Oh,
It's hard to see on this little screen. Could you hand me my headphones and unplug them? Why isn't she playing the new Zelda? Because The Witcher is better.
The Witcher, I just love this game.
Can you unplug it? Or I got it.
Oh. I will probably try the new Zelda eventually, but
She's in love with The Witcher right now.
oh, a diagram. Yeah.
There's just more complexity, and she's relearning video games, basically.
Yeah, I've never, for years, gotten into a video game like this. I thoroughly enjoy this.
And if you've played this game before, you'll know what part of the game she's on. She's at the good part. She's at the good part.
And to explore here. There's more to this cave. Ah! Is that the way we came in? Must have. We followed the blood trail. Here we killed him. Okay. Along the wall. I just hate to stop this that I thoroughly enjoyed to learn a new game.
Exactly.
Because I don't have the experience you guys have. That a new game is very challenging to me to learn. And the more I master this, that I thoroughly enjoy, the better I'll get to pick up my next game. I was playing this yesterday or day before and realized that I just had the biggest smile on my face and
Hey,
just,
what do you say to a little race?
You
Let
know.
me see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
yeah,
Not really a challenge.
I'm not a
'cause I can
good
beat you
racer
riding
because
a
I
lame
oversteer.
sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
But I got a better saddle and stuff now.
Faster.
Ah! what I mean? Ah! And then I get stuck in the trees. Yeah, he beat my ass.
Faster.
At least you tried, Monk.
Well, that's the way I figure. I gotta try these. What? You don't know, the game might let me catch up with him.
She
Doubt
really
it.
needs to play a 6-axis control game. 'Cause she really likes to do the lean 'em.
Oh, yeah, I gotta. Ooh, well, maybe I could pass him.
Beat you riding backwards.
Go, horsey, go! Come on, Roach, don't make an ass out of me. Ah! You did, right at the end. Son of a bitch. Oh, that wasn't the end. Ah! I swear to God he's not getting any oats tonight. Come on, jump up there, bitch.
Hey there.
Ooh. See, you can see inside Roach.
Are you getting inside Roach? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Disgusting. Ah, bad dude.
I know I'm not winning the race now because I got sidetracked.
Oh, you're still in the race?
I think so. See?
Oh my god.
Isn't that creepy looking?
Take a screenshot.
So we take a screenshot.
Yeah.
I have some weird screenshots. Do I have to finish it on Roach?
Oh, pause. Please hit options. Go to option. Go to option. Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. I'm sorry. We'll turn it down if it gets too crazy. But remember, I'm always here to help. What is it up? Enemy. Yeah, you're.
Oh, I am at blood and broken bones.
Okay, go to enemy upscaling. Yes, please.
Oh man.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, so it's still you never turned.
Okay, yeah, it went back or whatever. I went back to it. Okay. Okay. So maybe I do feel a little better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can play the game at Edinburgh.
My horse died during the race. Sorry, dude.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good
Fuck
one.
you.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
I don't like this guy.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that was the end of it? Good. Now I get to go do Ugly Baby?
Yeah.
Ooh, 540 experience points. Okay. Guess I'll go help the babe if I have to. Thinking like a man. Because
What?
I'm nice, but if I have to.
Race.
Racist, that's sexist.
I'm hunting deer in Zelda. I'm doing it.
I don't know where I was the other day on here and I just decided to kill a whole herd of goats. It was kind of vicious. I needed some goat meat and some goat skins and I just kind of went for it. I just have to stop and look at the scenery. Too much of it I just run by. See, like that? Looks like I should be able to loot it, and it won't.
I don't know.
Got that way in that sewer drain or whatever the other day. Oh yeah, I've been in here before.
Pretty, isn't it?
You hear Uma?
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Dash chest. Okay, cool. I have some valuable swords here that I don't want to sell because I'm thinking maybe later in the game. I don't exactly need the money now.
No, you have 18,000 gold.
Yeah. So I'm going to put those in my stash. And then I keep picking lesser swords out and selling them and stuff. At the beginning of the game, I didn't understand it as well, and I didn't want to sell things. Now, see, I'll sell that shit. I just wanted to put those nice swords away.
Hoarding.
Yeah! You wouldn't believe what was in there before I stashed a bunch of it away. More of these goddamn boots. I'll sell that. Okay. Okay.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Uma, is it?
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
Well, at least he ain't eating a monster.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
Yeah, it's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Okay.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Digital data. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, digital data. Getting turned around. I would never get through this game without the mini-map. Never, ever, ever.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
That kind of mood, you ain't getting any.
Do you fuck on the unicorn?
No.
Damn,
On the unicorn
Crystal.
on the boat.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt,
What?
I'm
No.
sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
Oh.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Have
You got
no
trust
attention.
issues with us?
No.
Me?
Actually,
Oh.
I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret. For the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now. But you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know.
I like
Lost
this.
your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid.
I
On to
haven't
more
fucked
pressing
either of them.
matters.
I did Karen, whatever, the chick I went out to an island.
Mets.
Mm-hmm.
She's really my favorite.
Her and some whore someplace.
You fucked a whore?
I think I did. I mean, they didn't really show it all.
You think?
I mean, I was like, okay, why not? She said, well, let's go upstairs. I said, okay, why not? And, you know.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta
Podesta Quizador.
Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
That's how I found my first girl.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel. Then selecting it from the quick access manual. And then I just use my R1. Okay. Good. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Cool.
Switched with your...
Yep. I thought I had to put it in the slot to be there even. I guess I don't. I didn't mean to do that. I did the wrong... And I guess it ain't bad to do, but... Not my intention. Nope. Can't hold the X down and change my view. Went flying by.
Chunk of my lung.
Oh. Chunk of something.
Lung butter.
Lung butter. Oh, God.
That's a new one I've learned.
Didn't your mom teach you any better than that?
Called it crud.
I called it crud. Yeah.
Crud.
Lung crud. I call a lot of things crud. table? Yeah. Okay.
Are you even using them that you're supposed to be?
Oh, that was the stash. Oh, well, no, I wasn't using it because I was thinking I had to leave the building.
So, Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Right.
Listen. Really need to listen to that sound.
That's the headphones are excellent for that. The loudest over.
Yeah, you need to learn to walk away from things. It's okay to walk out in the kept staring into corners.
It's faster right in here.
But are you going the right way? Why do you keep going to the same corner and expecting different results? Bend the camera. Stop moving.
Getting
carefully.
warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Oh.
Thought so.
Uma. I feel sorry for Uma.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Sweet little guy. Rescuing. Oh, they're just doing tests on him.
Good little fuck's
Look
a
at
freak.
the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
What a little freak.
I now have 5 hearts in
Ooh.
Zelda. Yeah. She calls it ugly. He knows what's up. He's a little freakish little...
He's really cute in an ugly sort of way.
This is why you had chihuahuas.
Why I have Smitty.
Smitty's adorable.
In
But
an ugly sort of way.
He is kind of, yeah.
He's a scruffy little terrier.
Is
Yeah.
a wired hair terrier. Like, his fur is the worst thing ever to touch. Like,
Yeah.
like who the fuck would want to pet a wired-haired dog? Like, they're the
Me.
worst. He's like wearing a wool sweater in a dog form. Yeah, that's my mom's dog.
I always have a soft spot for the ugly dog. And he's a pound rescue, and I picked the scruffy little ugly terrier mix.
He's adorable.
Getting the sweetest personality still, the older he gets.
He's growing a bond with you. He's getting more and more attached. That's how Radar is. The older he gets, the more sweet and like loving. The older he gets, the more loving.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iachus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Uh-oh.
what she was talking about?
Siri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
The answer to a lot of things. Oh, I just.
Any idea what she was talking
I
about?
wanna, Mom.
Siri, of course.
Wish everyone would just
Would you
leave
like
her
to
the
see
hell
my
alone.
creamer?
Wouldn't count on it.
Creamer.
But look at the other one's name. This is
Chunky. Your horses. Chunky and Creamer, huh?
yeah.
What was that about?
Creamer's really. He was my first horse.
Gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn.
You ate all the
The
crackle and
Ensei
Mr.
and the
Good Bars.
Oh,
were
yeah, I
once
did.
one folk, the En Undod.
Oh.
Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its name.
Crackle is a crunch
The
bar.
En Undod were
Good
forced
bar
to
is
leave
just
their world.
peanut.
They split along the
This
way.
dark
So if
chocolate
Uma's
was
curse
not
was
supposed to be
uttered in
bad.
this Lathan
Too
Undod.
bad for you.
Then it's old. Very, very old.
That's that.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Would you mount Creamer?
He's like a, no, he's, what do I want to call it? A pulling breed.
Listen,
Draft
Arthur.
horse?
Draft horse,
All
yeah.
is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses.
I just like the way Uma
Last I heard,
talks.
my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
And
I
you get to
believe we made an
collect your
agreement
horses,
to
Mom.
seek to cure
You
Uma my
collect
way.
the horses.
I said we would help you. That's
Imagine.
it. I
Well,
don't know what you want
that's the
to do.
kind of horse
Have a
knights
dangerous
used to
force,
ride.
But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion,
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Can't stop him?
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Yeah, they're just gonna get drunk, huh?
do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards, in an hour or two.
Now I'm still trying to decide. See, I haven't fucked either of them. But I told her I didn't want to leave her. Didn't want her to leave. But I told Triss that. But I'd really like to go after Triss more. I just couldn't break her heart. What do I do? Oh, yeah, women problems. Well, I'm not a lesbian. Good God. Would I put up with women? They all get pissed if you get them all, don't they? At the end of the game, there's consequences for being
Who says so?
There should be consequences.
Hey?
I don't know.
fucked two chicks at the same time and it turned out all right. It was when I started fucking the other one after the fact that it became a problem. Pro tip. Pro tip.
I'm going for it.
I'll hold you to that.
Pro tip, huh? Got his boxers on.
With the little leg bows. Oh yeah.
Oh, boobies. Boobies. Close your eyes.
Don't even touch me, you creepy ass motherfucker.
Hey, I had to do that when you were young.
Booty.
Close your eyes.
Booty. Yeah, but no, that's creepy, Mom. No, you shouldn't know. That's creepy. Don't do that to my children. I don't need them fucked up more than me.
Well, they can't watch adult books and movies. I
don't give a fuck. I'd let a 4-year-old watch this. I don't give a fuck.
As long as it's presented where it isn't too graphic and they understand, I don't know.
It's not life. It's like,
yeah.
Girls have vaginas, boys have penises.
Wieners. Your grandma actually got mad at me because I didn't teach you it was a penis.
I don't care what you call it, as long as you hashtag free the nipples.
Hashtag free the nipples.
Think about it. You can see a man boob all day long. Why can't I see a woman's boob?
Exactly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Men can go swimming without a top on. Why can't a woman?
Well, lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question.
It's sexism, I believe.
Besides, not our business.
I can understand not having a fucking bloody ass twat
we don't have
leaking
glasses.
around as you walk
You don't have
around,
drinking
but
I
Nasty.
drink from an old boot tonight.
I want the drip.
No, I wouldn't want a big old. Well,
Perhaps
they're
instead
not
of
always
getting
big, but I
cocked
wouldn't want a
and
wiener
we
and
could do
balls
some
stuck
catching up.
between my legs. Okay. Perhaps instead of getting cracked and glum,
Gotta
we could
poke
use
'em all
some
like
catch 'em up.
Pokemon.
Esco, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan. Oh ho ho! Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Magic
Come out of
mushrooms.
it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Ooh, pickle juice.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this
Wow.
giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
I need to kill some kind of troll for alchemy parts. I need some troll parts.
Got what he
I killed the troll, needed its head to collect the bounty.
but it wasn't what was doing the bad thing.
Oh, you killed the troll anyhow?
Witcher, and he was supposed to kill a monster.
Well, I've come across trolls, but I didn't kill them because they were nice to me. I tricked them. I didn't want to kill them. Here, might have spared the troll. I did.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Aww.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Ooh.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk.
I replied with Tristan.
Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
Got
I
all
said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Lambert got all.
I called this bullshit.
I'll
this
subject
bluff.
him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Vesemir ain't doing it.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
That bug. The carrot.
Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
The camera switch made the character rendering.
He didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
He's gonna have a hangover tomorrow. He's gonna be in trouble. Hung out with the boys all night. He told him to go to bed. Uh-oh.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
All their voices are changing and...
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. I don't know, because it's going to have consequences the next day.
Who says?
A party. What the hell?
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Her playing that on the Big Bang Theory.
I've never
It,
slept with a succubus.
you should take a drink. Did it in the second.
I did? See, I don't know.
I'm just saying, this is what I do.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have. But you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Probably have, huh?
The second game, you did.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Really? It comes down to drugs.
Never taken fish tech or jumped out a lover's window.
Love, which drug? Yeah. Love's a drug.
Taking fistic. Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right. Men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, but
Bullshit.
gotta tell you something.
I don't like the other guy. Well, I don't really like this guy
Real
either.
jackass,
But
I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There.
God.
Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Your night's playing differently than the night that I had.
Eskel,
This didn't
chop,
happen
chop.
in my playthrough.
Spilled some wine, then crawled
I
through
won't
it.
tell you what happened in mine, but
You're
yeah,
down to
this
see
isn't.
that?
This totally
Might have
played out
bent over
differently
and
when I
puked.
played.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
something
Eskel,
bad
you drunk!
happened.
Get out here!
Vesemir shouldn't have left us all alone.
Eskel!
Yeah, it's totally
Eskel.
Vesemir's fault.
Yeah.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Escol! Escol!
Asshole! Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Escol. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
I'm here, but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
They're gonna have hangovers. Quest completed. No place like home.
Can I have some chocolate, please?
Huh?
Yeah. What a dream.
At least he didn't piss his pants. I'm getting soft. That one was setting up
See,
against me.
everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier?
Can you hand me
Because the
my water?
preparatory potions for the trial
The
are
what?
strongly reactive.
Water?
They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Escort, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
What she actually active
Active part, what do you mean?
on the back for blood.
Never. After, you know. After I've had it.
25.
Yes?
I don't have a quest place to go or anything. What am I? Go somewhere else? To brew the decoction.
Two. Where did the two? I didn't.
Well, brew the decoctions of the grass.
And what do you do?
Ow. Wait. So I gotta go into my alchemy. Go down. Ooh, I'm almost to level 24.
Remember triangle at the top?
I got 8 of those I can make.
Option.
That's Forktail. Bet it's under quest.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now I have it.
Do you see what it says?
Used to begin the process by which a normal human body mutilated into that of a witcher. Mutated. I say mutilated. Okay. Bring it to Yennefer. Here, bitch. Made your decoction.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
I think
Eskel.
Walgreens.
Make the
Gonna be my
incisions in
new
his
phone.
veins. Insert the tubes.
That's who I use.
Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
They're gonna be far less busy than fucking.
I always used to go to Walmart, and there's just too long of a line every time I went in there. Didn't have my prescriptions ready. You'd have to go shop and wait.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Walgreens has got a phone app. Oh, doesn't matter in which order. Oh, Uma, it'll be okay. We'll make you better.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have
Huh?
sent him into shock, killed him.
What?
So everything's going
This is
smooth.
nasty.
No.
Got
but
CBD
it's
oil.
Within known norms.
It's the good
Administer
shit
the
out
next
of weed.
potion.
CBD is the second most active ingredient in marijuana. It's the part that kills pain.
Oh.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Oici-K-Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he...
Oh, he puked all over her.
Me.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Siri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Have a choice.
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Oh, yeah.
No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Now, if I'm gonna boink you, you're the one who has to get the puke off me.
Can't believe Chris though. You're probably gonna get the pad in. Just
Well, I
saying.
haven't banged Triss.
Too
Yes.
late.
Uma's
Late.
body is
I didn't
disintegrating.
tell her I loved her. I just told her I didn't want her to
Once that's
leave.
complete, we'll need to reform
But
it.
you probably need to restart the whole.
You witches were
I
given
think
mutagens.
after you have
We
sex
use
in this
those.
game,
It's starting the whole game over again.
it's lost.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare
I
the
like-
phylactery.
I like.
I do too. I hope, like you said, the next game might be Siri.
Never severe. Caniatad. Nevid. Savir. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
Mama!
No. No, I won't let you.
Good job. Killed him.
No!
Yellow flask.
Good job.
In my satchel.
You know with the part where it said, no matter which order you did it? Yeah, that was a lot.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal. Kowal. Caniatad. Nevid. Kariva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad. Taran Anade. Dis.
Something worked.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Poor Uma.
Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Oh, level 24.
Do you get new gear?
27. 1,350 points.
And I.
Whoa. Quest completed, ugly baby. New quest, the Isle of Mist. Brothers in Arms. That probably getting people together to come back with me. Novigrad. One Velen or something.
This is where you can do story off stream. Because it's gonna be a whole shitload of side shit.
Yeah, it looks
And-
like it.
and
Oh,
I'll
quest
tell-
completed.
I did that. Well,
Okay.
what I was gonna say is, spoilers. So these are good spoilers. The Isle of Mist. I remember this from when I played. Is the point of fail of side quests. It's when you chapters in a book.
Yeah.
Isles of Mist is a new chapter. 'Cause look what level. Remember you were just doing
22.
You were just doing a bunch of level 17.
Yeah.
Everything, and now and you were 23 above all that. Well, now you're right. Anyway,
So do I want to do these first?
well, once you basically look at that, you got to do side quests for each one of those.
Talk to people, yeah. Help resolve a matter. Talk to, yeah.
Witcher contracts usually never fail. Well, not never, but they typically don't. But second quest, where are you at right now with secondary?
Yep. Monster Slayer, Kaer Morhen. That's high up. Race. I don't do races. Suck at them. And there's no level on that. High stakes, Gwent, Fist of Fury. I just hit 20, went through 23. Gwent.
Probably no one's saying, you got your drugs, yo. Yeah, I got my drugs, yo. So?
That one I tried to go do last night, and it said that you had to do it before Triss left Novigrad, or I have to wait till farther on in the game that it'll become available to me again. So even though it's a 14, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, move this chocolate. That's an 18. Geliag.
So you already read what it says.
Report to Cratch to collect your reward.
You've already done it. You've already done that. So that's a quest you just have to turn in.
Yeah, so I need to complete that. Gwent, 30, a 25. Gwent. So.
One sec. Taken as a last. You've already done most of the shit.
Yeah, but more shit shows up once you do it. I didn't know
just
how far.
I'm just saying, like, so when you go through, you can see, like, you're pretty much. So just because there's more shit, you're closer to being done with this quest than you are a lot of other shit, and it's higher. It will give you more points because it's level 25.
Yeah. So if I do this one and just go collect my reward, I get it done, and then I'll go down to the taken as a last.
Whichever, yeah.
I gotta find travel point. Yeah, outside the gate. Okay. Because now I gotta go all the way to Skelliag.
Yep, now you're at fuck around, do whatever the hell you want stage in the game.
Remember where the front door was.
Well, I need my damn meds. God damn.
Run to Dylan's.
God damn.
Time's it getting to be?
No, you just ate a shitload of chocolate. You better not be hungry.
Yeah, I know. Got enough sugar.
We can take a break, though. Because you've already played, this is 2.5 hours. You've been sitting here you've been sitting on your ass for 2.5 hours, god damn it.
Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, they need to get their weed whacker out and clean this place up. It is kind of crappy looking.
Is a little.
Yeah. What the hell's that? Catapult?
No.
No, not a trebuchet. It's like a big crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's called?
No.
You don't have a. You know all the trebuchet. That's a fancy one.
Well, that works with centrifugal force.
Ball. Giving you a clue.
Ball.
Ball. The name of that.
Oh no,
It's a ballista.
Ballista?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
Oh, yeah, ballista.
I have no idea. Where'd my swords go?
You were talking about consequence.
Huh?
What did you do last night?
I got drunk. Oh, but I can put them back on. I didn't lose them. Right? And no weapons on me. Son of a bitch. That one I gotta be a level 29 for my feline crossbow.
Did you upgrade it? Go back to that.
Oh, I don't think I did I? No, it doesn't say enhanced.
No.
Ah. So I still have to use this one. Thought I had better ones.
Yeah, you don't have. Whip it. Crossbow.
I have better ones in my stash box.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, and bolts. I gotta decide. Never use that. Never use the exploding. Use the bait one. Blunt.
It's the Kellys. It's actually.
Hi.
It's an auto host. She's probably not here. I don't know.
Tracking bolt.
But she plays a whole lot of.
I don't see which one I had before.
It's already equipped.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I have all my good armor on.
I will be back. I need my drugs.
Okay.
Fuck Dylan's. I hate their pharmacy. I need to. What I gave them, I have 3 months of meds that I just gave them. So for the next 3 months, I have to.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going to Walgreens, but I thought it would be faster. I thought it would. Well, because they already. Well, it was a bad idea. Real bad idea.
Yeah, I like their app on my phone. I can scan the barcode on the bottle to refill it, or just it knows my prescription numbers and all.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay.
Look who already knows what's going on.
Oh. He knows the magic word.
I don't know what the magic word was, but he could at least tell the conversation of going.
Going somewhere. How to go.
I think go was the. Be right back, that kind of thing. Because I say he knows me talking to.
Oh yeah, I was gonna finish this one quick. That's thinking I know I'm going to the island, but it wasn't.
There should be a fast travel point right outside.
Oh, that's my problem. Yeah, right there. I'm trying to go to where the quest.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I love
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay.
Gotta run to the bathroom.
Bank some coin here.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
Our ways, Drifter.
Little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe I can do it.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Nay, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
Crack awaits.
Crack?
Crack.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
Too calm.
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on a continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
Your friends,
I found 3 people singing that pram, pram, pram-a-ram song.
expect you to support me.
The guy at the Baron's castle, a guy on the ship, and a guy at the docks. So it's on the Novigrad top 40 list, I
Show some of
figure.
your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better. You?
Yeah, but I don't want
Or Hjalmar, the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your
I already
shite
know.
boasting.
Didn't realize
Ceres?
what quest.
Hey! Ah, damn it!
Not sure.
This is because you helped the 2 kids. This is the heir of who's going to ruler of Skellige. Of them for brother and sister.
Oh, and I've helped them both with shit, so...
The dude who helped with the troll on the island last week. Girl you just helped baby.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you're a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some
Preparing
fisticuffs
my
with the
reward.
Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
This is a terrible crossway. You and the sorceress both.
You've no respect for our cousins. Not me, nor that witch, Yennefer. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Respect, witcher.
Brand those swords, but I firmly trust this.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands of the Vilcards. And more like gets you there. Here's the plan of the ship from
Trying to eavesdrop, see what people are saying.
As soon as they sailed by, we rammed our prow straight into their side. Cotton was tough on account they were all clad in plate, so we pushed them into the sea.
Sank faster than stones.
You hear the black
Dickhead.
Not nor that witch, Yennefer.
Oh, maybe the... Oh, I don't have my Witcher senses on, but
We waited
door
in
must
Amber
open.
Bay. As soon as they sailed by,
Okay.
we rammed our prow straight into their side. Cotton was tough on account they were all
Dumplings. Dumplings. Made a big old batch of chicken and noodles yesterday. Been eating chicken and noodles for a month.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk, listen, and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out
Door
land,
blew
enormous
open.
privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Yarns will see the wisdom of it.
Okay, shut the front door. Okay, what'd I miss? King by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Kaer Trolde?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself.
Love that
Master
dress.
Geralt.
May I?
You must, Stephen. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Okay, so we're gonna ask about hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Ah, okay. A crown rests on one of my children's heads. Torn between them?
Torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
So listen to a
Think
woman?
the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience.
Yeah.
Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things
I'm rooting for her.
for the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Bitch on a mission.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir.
Nose itches.
Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And
At
I
any
aim
cost,
to keep
yeah.
my word. Here,
This baumble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Uh-oh. Something's happening.
Hear that? Damn it. Yalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Protesters. That's what it is. They're resisting. Oh, bear. Oh. Just ate his winky off. Fuck you, bear. Dead. Another one? Ah, yeah. Come in from behind. Bitch. Kill everybody there to pick the king? What the hell are they gonna do now? And how'd they get across the bridge? I'm calling bullshit on this part. Come on. There were guards all over. Gates were locked. They were like doppelgangers or something that showed up.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak.
You guys weren't much help. I think I killed each one.
A shot grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not step for this. Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them.
Yeah.
This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Uh-oh. He didn't cover bear insurance. Oh, man. Now I gotta go after...
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Hey. Gonna ask me to help him.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop
No, the
letting
door
and think for a
flew
second.
open.
Our honor's at stake, sis.
Well, I was gonna leave it open. I thought, no, you said not to. I
Listening to
better
me.
shut it and lock it.
Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies
I don't know. I
somewhere
thought
in
you said this was the place you have to lock your door. Angel.
Not like.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who. And the answer lies somewhere in this room. Yeah.
You're right, Ceres.
I said I call bullshit on that.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families.
He went to collect his money and the bears got in. Killed a bunch of people that were there to pick the king. Now we gotta go find out who...
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre.
Like the Red
Tons
Wedding.
of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat, and started chugging.
Beer.
His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Oh.
Pull yourself together,
Fang
Sin.
marks, claw
How'd they
marks,
get in?
broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else, something earthy.
People,
Bears
they put
like
a
honey
spell on him.
before it's fermented. Strange.
A bear, he's a person under a spell.
Something under the fur.
And it was a plot.
A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw.
They're the bear gang.
Oh, could I need the power cord to Zelda.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
This is...
Oh, I didn't...
Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe?
Things get...
Oh, the Velcro.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
Ooh, I'm gonna sniff it out.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one.
I was about to say, man, it sounds like a dog in there drinking. He's radar.
Does sound like a dog.
Why is that little sword red and it won't let me look at it?
Well, if you yank it too hard and too much, they...
Oh, they do?
Drogadar. Scald's played his last.
What was that guy's name? Click on him again.
Yeah, if it'll pop back up. Skulgadar or...
Skulgadar.
I was supposed to follow the scent. I was just, there's more red
Young
shit.
Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Oh, you bear bait. Might have plenty of deer around here, but at least we ain't got bears. Oh, where'd my scent go? Supposed to start back here.
There was a grow off in Canada, or Colorado, or somewhere in the Rocky Mountain, and they had bears for protection. They fenced off the area, and it was full of bears.
Oh,
when the cops came to raid the place, bears swarmed the cop cars, and like they have pictures of bears on top of cop cars and. True story.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood.
Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood.
Hey, goddess.
Something else.
Do you even read what
It could be a mushroom, but I don't
Your
recognize the
Zerkies.
type.
Fjord might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
I think that's from the DLC. The girl from the Croissant, the queen that gave you the house.
Oh, okay. That's the first time you ever had me play this.
Yes.
I played your game and we were in Toussaint. Yeah, God, that was a couple months ago. I don't remember. Oop. Steps that way.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red funeral.
Few had died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him and keep him with our customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off. Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
This guy's got a huge freaking nose.
I like his nose. He's horrible.
What is it? Someone spiked one of the mead barrels
Freaky looking.
with blood and something else. An herb or
You
a
could.
mushroom.
It's big enough.
Sarah said,
Give me the horn.
Onker like that.
I know the
My
smell.
God.
A mushroom. Marjoram.
Like a beak.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe
That kind of
pain.
close to psilocybin.
Too, but only a few
Probably.
times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
Okay, baby, I'll follow you down in the cellars. Wait a minute. I'll do a little looting as we go by. Come on, bitch.
Rude.
You got me doing the looting after you said that about just pushing the button each time.
Oh yeah, spam looting.
Yeah. Instead of hitting the take all button.
Yeah.
It is a little bit more. Yeah. You feel like, oh, geez, that one had a bunch of shit in it.
Yeah.
Or you're just like, okay, one. Oh, look. Oh, man. Oh, more.
Yeah.
And more. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
did that to me. Ooh, that one was pretty good.
Oh, and you're a player. Gotta say. Pretty good at this. So, oh yeah. Somebody was telling me about watching you play games, and this was what they said. They said, I was surprised your mom's good at Witcher, and then they paused and said, really good at Witcher. They said you're really good at The Witcher.
Really good at this?
Yeah.
Oh, I really got the hang of this game. Cause he can tell you I told him I used to watch him play games and see him change what he was carrying and checking inventories, and I was like, "There's no way in hell I could play a game like that."
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters
And
into
now
their own
I'm
hands.
boy,
Castles
with
and
this
those
one,
already.
I'm
Think
into
they'd
it.
attack Croc openly?
My father or each other.
Oh,
All in the
extinguish it.
finest
I want to
Skellige
light it.
tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
I always light everything I can light when I go by.
Not too many foreigners in here.
I just jumped off. I was in a bigger hurry than she was.
They smear your ass with honey yet, hero.
Hey, Buddy smears my ass with honey. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
You hear how rude they were? Where'd she go?
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow.
Oh.
But so does blood.
Right over here.
Honey.
Where'd she go?
I'd say he got his wish.
I can go by them guys and let them be an asshole. Thought she'd wait right there. Kinda rude.
Ain't got time for your bullshit.
They started it. They didn't know who I was, and I wasn't gonna put up with it. Got a dolly.
No, I like how you just steal all of this shit.
I really hope
right behind
Yarmar's
her.
doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Gotta get it when you go by. Might not. Some of these shelves just. shutting doors behind me again. Bitch. Patient. Oh, look at all the crap I gotta loot. Yeah, and I better come back out this way.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different.
Ooh, did I pick the right barrel right off the bat?
What the? Shit.
The spirit!
Wasn't no spirit.
There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Come on, run!
Look like you're getting back to that room with all the loot.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to
Yeah.
a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
Place of power. I haven't found one of these in quite a while.
Magic. A place of power.
Cool.
I'll be back. Ugh.
Hmm? Oh, tunnels, tunnels, tunnels. Another room full of shit, though.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just wait for me this time, Checky Poo. Don't take the time to read all this. Probably should. Don't. I think I've been over here in this corner. rooms are full of shit. I think she took me down into the castle storage shed. Geez, these 2 rooms have been just full of crap.
Thank you, AJ.
Thanks, AJ. Oh, man. Got too much looting to do here. Oh, I didn't get that yet. I got so much food and stuff, but it doesn't have any weight. You hiding me behind your craisins? Those are really good on a chicken salad.
They're really good on a chicken salad. Offensive. I'm offended. You know what chicken salad means in Mexico?
No.
Well, I'm just not gonna repeat it, because I have manners, unlike you. Keep those. Yeah.
Someone walked through the mead.
I lost almost 10 pounds in a month. I'm trying to lose weight. I fucked a fat girl and she made me fat. Pretty sure that's how it worked. But that's true. That's how it worked.
That's not how it works. You think you caught it from her?
I think so. I caught a few things from her. Like shame
ask for clearer
and
prints?
guilt.
Sticky from the mead.
She was real good about that kind of shit. Lord Toro.
And he shares this with his mother.
Trail breaks off.
Caught the fat
Need to find another
STD.
clue nearby. Something else to follow.
God.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnfald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble now. Pissed me and the chickie poo off. Oh, son of a bitch. Gonna get ya.
Yo, dog, how you like my headphones? I wear these professionally. I'm a DJ. That's how all the DJs wear their headphones. So that they can hear the party in one ear. Sound.
Oh.
Yep.
I
I'm a
thought it was just to
professional.
look like an idiot.
Fuck you, you're rude. You're rude. My mother's mean.
Not mean.
You made me cry on the inside.
That only toughens you. If it don't kill you, it makes you tougher. Suck it up.
That's what she said when she stopped crying.
Oh.
I don't even know what that means, but you reacted to it. What the fuck? That's what she said when she stopped crying? That sounds like some demented fucked up shit.
Come on, Roach.
How'd I get on a horse? Oh, I gotta chase this dude, huh?
Let's go.
He fled.
Get back to the castle. I'll try to track him down.
Get out of my way, I'm gonna run you over.
Watch your strut.
Priestesses are terrible. Not so fast, Roach.
Yeah, because I don't know which way to go here, Roach. We'll go this way. Oh, gotta turn my Witcher senses on.
Hey there.
Pro tip, my mom is who I learned all this shit from.
Not me.
Yeah.
I was a mild-mannered, quiet, you know.
That like to say fuck.
Very prim and proper
Faster.
person.
Sure.
I'm an ex-Catholic schoolgirl. Oh.
Some people pay extra for that kind of action.
I will never put on a plaid skirt and a white blouse again the rest of my life. Sorry.
What if somebody tips and they want you to cosplay? You wouldn't do it for $50?
No.
You'll
I
sell.
have self-respect.
Wait. So you'll sell an old ancient fucking piece of farm equipment that's worth hundreds of dollars
It's not
if you were
worth
to.
hundreds of dollars. It was scrap iron.
Anyway.
God.
Then make another. Just seeing what's important to you. I'm just asking.
My self-respect.
Like
Selling
you have
an
that.
old pile of scrap iron for $50, I still have my self-respect.
And $50.
And $50, and it wasn't even technically on my property.
Didn't get away after all.
Yeah, that's why it's shitty, Mom. That's not funny.
It was on the road right away next to my property.
Drawer or a small chest.
You had no business doing it. It was the worst decision of your life. I will
No,
never.
it wasn't.
I will never forgive
God.
you. Just know, on your deathbed, I will remind you of this and make you feel bad.
And I'll still tell you so fucking what.
Road this
Just
way.
letting you know. Letting you know. You will carry this burden of selling a combine. We had, fill you guys in on this story.
Silly.
It's silly. We owned some land that had an old combine on it. An old combine from like.
Broke down, had trees growing up through it.
It was an old like 1950s combine with a motherfucking tree that grew up through the middle of it. It was glorious. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen. And my mother sold it for $50.
Scrap iron price was up, and guys came and offered to scrap it.
Guys, a crackhead that lives amongst
I was not
filth.
being judgmental.
You've seen his home. What does his house look like? How does this man's life?
He moved away.
He moved. Oh, so now it's probably even better.
Yeah, he came in the liquor store the other night. I hadn't seen him in a couple years. He looked rough.
He looked rough, yeah, and he got a profit off our pain. You let a retard.
$50, and I got that piece of shit off that property.
Never forgive you, mother.
Wait till I buy the store building and tear it down.
Terrible.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Got me eye on you.
Oh yeah, just keep watching me, buddy. I'm a combine seller. It didn't make nice yard art. It was too big for yard art.
It
so.
wasn't in your yard.
If it was nice yard art, I'd have drug it home and put it in my yard.
Rather you destroyed a part of your child's memories for $50.
Yeah, am I supposed to feel bad about that?
Greedy, self-righteous, self-centered.
$50 is $50, man.
can't dander about with
I'll give you $100 right now to keep it. Oh wait, it's already gone. Sorry.
Yep. It's melted down in the scrap iron pile somewhere.
Terrible, mother. Terrible.
Well, is it okay if I get rid of a pile of old tires that I need to get rid of? Are they sentimental or
Are
anything?
they Goodyear tires with white walls on them? They could be worth some money.
Keep an eye
No, I might have one with a split rim.
Ooh.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Suppose I'm supposed to be going up through here? No. Oh yeah, I ran this way on the horse. Jeez. My age, I need a lot of fast travel points.
So, find anything?
Arnvold's body.
Combine
And this
dealer.
key. Had it on him.
We've got to search his room.
Lead the way.
Yeah, what if you could have got that like restored and sold it for thousands of dollars?
It ain't worth thousands of dollars.
What did you research it? Did you look it up and find out what parts to an old combine of that type would be worth? Say the
Scrap
engine,
iron.
the engine inside of that. You really think was worth?
It
scrap
wasn't a John Deere.
So?
I don't even know what brand it was. Massey Ferguson or something.
It's okay, Mom. You let down your grandchildren. It's okay.
You've never even had your ass on a tractor.
Actually, yes, I have. But thank you for not even knowing your son's
Turn things upside down
past.
if need be.
Yeah, that's right. You weren't there when I was a child. I remember.
He didn't expect to be pursued. Might not have managed to take everything.
It was from probably the 50s,
Here's his room.
60s. It was an old combine.
And I loved it dearly. I had sex on it.
Oh, God. I don't even want to say you didn't because you probably did. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't want to know. Old crappy combine over there by the tracks. Oh, locked. Why do I keep trying?
What?
Well, I'm afraid to say, hell no, you didn't, because I'm afraid I'll learn something I don't need to know. You kids didn't even play on it that I can remember.
Oh, we played. Oh, we played.
Not on the old combine.
Oh, we played hard.
Got a shoe under the table. Something inside it.
A foot? Ooh, a key. Ah. Hate these. Oh, just up on the fucking bed there, Dodo. For antique yard art, I have a hay fork out of a hay loft in a barn.
Ooh.
I have that old cultivator out next to the driveway. I've got a little plow and a little horse-drawn cultivator. Well, that big cultivator's horse-drawn. I don't have any old combines, but that one.
That's okay. You can get combine anywhere like that, right?
Yeah.
All pretty much useless to us.
We should take our
Things
clothes
from the
all over
50s
place.
aren't rare, right?
Arnvold might have been in a hurry.
And a lone shoe. Unlike him, he paid attention to how he looked.
Shoes are of a pair. The Song of Bran the Conqueror.
Bran the Conqueror is a hero to Clan Tuirsik. He took Skellige's crown by force, was killed soon after.
Interesting, but It's hardly proof.
My mother taught me well how to make people feel guilty. Great.
I didn't.
Oh yeah. Oh, Catholic in ya. This Catholic schoolgirl. You don't know anything about putting guilt into a child's mind.
Grandma. Maybe Grandma.
Ambergris means a user of perfume. That's the scent to follow. An empty envelope.
Yes, I was raised in the Church of Eternal Guilt.
Ambergris means a user of perfume. That's the scent to follow. A hidden compartment? Maybe I ought to try Arnvald's key.
Look at the view right there.
Ew.
And then that's what I climbed.
Wow.
The kind of
A letter. I told you.
climbed it.
Smell it? Berna's perfume.
Never.
I think it was like
Horribly
1950s.
suffocating. Might have guessed it was her.
Berna.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
Read that letter already.
Instructions on how to spike the mead. Some promises, but it's neither signed nor sealed.
Think it's enough?
It's got to be. We shouldn't delay any longer. Time to gather the Jarls.
Yeah. Going after her ass.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Brands.
Not the chick with the
last
nice
man.
dress.
Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
'Twas my father's cub-bearer Arnvald who helped him. Berna bribed Arnvald. He tried to kill me and the Witcher.
What? Arnvald? Oh, shite. Arnvald is Crach's loyal dog.
I thank you, Lugos. But so be it. Let us hear the slander you've commanded him to repeat. Bring him in.
He's dead. And I wager it was you who silenced him.
I am not surprised to see you lie, Ceres. After all, like father, like daughter. But your lie is clumsy. And that does surprise me.
Silence, Berna. And you, Ceres, how do you aim to prove your accusation?
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another uncrate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But the hand is that of a woman. And you...
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, It's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, Wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you
There
must
was
give
boobs?
credence to a son who accuses his own mother.
Boobs?
Massacre was her doing. She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Busted bitch.
Svanrika, I did it for you.
Your own
Only
son.
for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crate, and you, Burna Bran, I sentence to death.
I have the nice dress
You will
first.
be chained to a rock, to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
Ooh, that's not a very good way to die.
I pay extra.
Ah. And now I'm up there all
When I
alone.
had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Gotta be the Chicky Poo.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Horse in the race. I have done a couple and won them.
Or grill. I'm climbing Mountain Zelda. This is a good fuck around game.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Yay! The Chicky Poo got it.
Yay.
Where'd the crown? Oh, under her hair.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
I died. I died.
You died. Fell off a mountain.
Got chased down by electric bats.
Oh,
I had
like
no
that.
arrows. I'm out of arrows.
Uh-oh.
Got a trophy.
Ooh. Kingmaker. Completed. Coronation.
And see Brothers in Arms Skilligad? You got one of them done.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Brothers in Arms, Skelliag. Okay.
So you got one per. Well, okay. See, it says Halmore. He's there. Hit R3. Hit R3 again. There you go. Walk to the circle. All the people, actually, all the three
Well, he's
people.
right there.
Yeah. I was gonna say all the people you need to talk to are right there.
Oh, cool.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think about it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage trigger? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Basically, we don't like each other.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Drink last night too?
Give us peace and prosperity.
Merciful Freya, mother of ours. Mother of ours.
God's bless Queen Ceres.
Wasn't exactly what I was gonna do. Okay, earlier you told me to push down on R3 or hit R3.
Fuck that guy.
Okay, but I was. Is that it shows me the next
To me, you're near bursting
quest
with pride.
step?
If only you knew. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Talk to him again.
got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Siri, I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Black ones first. Now wait. Such is life. Bring her here. But we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Ooh, what's he gonna give me?
Worth talking to everyone. There's a trophy if you get everyone to go there. It's possible. All possible characters you get a trophy. So next time you play this game,
Beautiful craftsmanship.
different one.
Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Winter. Something there for you?
This would be a good time to take. Like,
Yep. Ooh, that's 1,300 steps away. Okay, let me loot this room. Then I'm gonna take a quick break.
and the biggest thing I know from doing this streaming shit is
Superior cat.
that's the potion that lets.
Okay.
But is stretching your muscles. Like your back. Just think how your spine is sitting right now.
Yeah.
You're not sitting. Might be comfortable, but it's not good.
It's not good on mine.
Still, they stop short.
Ah, more shit to.
Best thing I do for sitting like that, Mom, put my legs together, and what I do is focus straighten my hips, make sure I lock the hips here, then stretch my back where there's a curve. You're supposed to kind of curve anyway. Make sure I get the curve.
Mm-hmm.
Stretch, like bend this down, push down here, and then pull up here so it spreads.
Yeah.
All that. Oh man, it feels amazing.
I don't know what to do to take a quick break. Be
Save
back.
the game.
Yeah, I never saved it all morning. Oh.
Pause. Stretch. Do some stretches or pick up that 12 pound. See that little tiny weight I have? It sounds weird, but pick that up and just move it around. Oh yeah, yeah. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna like mute and turn off the camera a little bit.
Okay, no, I won't give you any spoilers, but...
Oh, and the number... do you know what roulette... do you know what... you see the significance of your rolled number? What just start...
No, I don't even know where to see it.
Read the... anyway, read what the chat says.
The winning number is green 0?
I don't know why I'm just standing.
Huh? Is that it?
But do you know the odds of greens? I'm just being a schizo.
No. Because I don't understand when you do that.
It's roulette. It's a roulette table.
A standard like Vegas uses roulette
Oh god,
table?
I accidentally hit a button. See, I didn't realize I...
Oh, you played that through again?
Oh, I copied scaled. See, uphaled.
Huh?
Read what a Wisebot said.
New status. Yeah. My mother's first playthrough, Blood and Broken Bones, LVLM updated. Level updated.
What part, where is that retarded and where, just dyslexic that shit real quick.
My mother's first playthrough, Blood and SC Broken Bones. Oh, there's no D in
Upscaled.
Oh, updated, upscaled.
Not updated. No. There's no the D's at the end. Anyway.
Yeah.
You fix
okay.
that.
Oh. Are you fixing it while I'm playing? Okay. I'm back. I'm playing. I'm looting. I got more beer than a brewery. Oh, shit. They didn't like me looting. I'm dead. Wow. Uh-oh. Sons of bitches took my money, too. Sorry, guys. I gotta, I can't accept that. I gotta load a game. Sorry. What exact time is it?
We sat, it's still gonna be, don't do the autosave, do the 133. I bet you we sat here for half an hour. Yeah. Because we bullshitted.
They look like almost the same
place.
They
are. But one is...
Oh, while I took my break or whatever. Okay, because no, they don't take my coin. I screwed up. I didn't. I'd been looting all the way to there, so...
hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not
Sorry
man,
to start
but
off
elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was
That's
the
the kind of
elven
stuff
mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Sometimes it says you're about to do something bad. It warns you. And then I back away and don't take it. I don't think there was any warning that time. It just, I did it and boom.
Have your mystery. Share it with you. Have some. I don't need the whole thing. I'm on a diet.
Yeah.
I just want sugar.
I've been drinking water all week. I'd been drinking too much pop again. I'd kind of got back. Not anything like I ever
Friends
used to be.
we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Okay,
Got how
okay, gotta get out of this place.
Got me eye
All
on you.
healed, wounds licked. You better
Respect, Witcher.
We've just barely made port.
I'm not
already.
stealing
You're pestering
nothing.
me.
One of our lads got
Key required.
monster but looked at him. And our hero
That
fled so
killed me
fast he
last
lost
time.
his
I gotta
temper.
tiptoe by you.
Tavern's a buzz about it.
Apparently I can't steal in front of you guys, assholes.
Only turned old pious Peter
I'd
after
say
he
buy a
violated
console like the
priestess.
Switch or a
He
Wii U
feared the
to
wrath of
Wii
Martin
U.
Freyer.
Yeah,
That's
Wii U.
what.
100.
Five here.
150.
Where'd you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the two like grandkid presents. Always have one in case.
Careful.
Because that's the.
Madman Lugos, fucking lie. He was at the tavern
Would you
the
mind
night
my kiddies?
bladdered as a
Thinking I came in this way before.
tale you dreamt up.
I'm thinking, if you're about done with the do off, well, you're gonna have. Anyway, I think with you
Foreigner,
doing the liquor,
watch
like
your
going,
step.
We're easy.
I think you would have fun with this.
Killing the ice.
I want to switch just to play
Hey?
the latest game. But I think you would actually like. I'm just gonna use the Switch at the dog park or something.
More
Like you go on a vacation, you're driving down the road. I think you would like to play.
No, Switch, you're talking about that thing?
No, that's a V. I got a Vita.
Oh.
Yeah, well, see, the Vita, I think you would use as well. But the thing is, well, yeah. The Vita. Well, no, you got PlayStation Plus, which a lot of we never.
Oh, the whale graveyard. I was there last night. This is a huge mountain range. I ran over a mountain range yesterday just for the hell of it. That's a mountain range.
Well, I'm gonna have to give like.
I could go through the valley and up. Trying to look for a good fast travel point. Druid camp. Ooh, and there's a place of power. If the place of power shows, I've been there already, right?
Yeah, if it's gray.
Yeah, it's gray. Druid camp. I know I've been there. Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to introduce a few games because I don't know what would be a game for you to go to after this. It's actually what I was just saying is like Zelda. I think you'll really like. I'm not sure if playing Zelda right after The Witcher. They're too similar in the kind of games. They're go kill monsters, collect items, craft things. They're not the same game, but they're definitely in the same genre, I would say. That's, I don't know if you want another RPG like this, but like a different style. Like I have one with guns, that Fallout 4. Or Horizon, which is bow and arrow and robots. That would probably be if I were to direct you in a new game to play. It'd be either Fallout 4, which Fallout 4 is gonna, your hoarder sense, like your inner hoarder is going to be like an OCD, like organizing shit. Your inner hoarder and organizer will fucking love Fallout, and your inner story reader, like your entertainment, would love Horizon. I would say Horizon's more the story, like the adventure and getting a cool story. Because I think of this game, like Fallout's gonna be a better gameplay for you, I would say, because you can pause time. And, well, I don't know, but for you, what I'm trying to teach, I'm trying to introduce you to new games and shit. And it feels like if you like these open world adventure type games,
Yeah, come on, horse. Yeah.
I think you would rather enjoy one of those two games. Or Zelda 2. I just don't know that I would, unless you really, I'll let you play it sooner or later, but unless you really go like, fuck, I want to explore this world, I would try to introduce you to something new. And I think the biggest thing, if you're gonna learn something new and be in this kind of genre, this style of game, the open world, collect shit, go on quests, do all that kind of shit. If I was gonna change it, I'd get rid of the swords. I would want you to learn how to shoot shit. And go, what is now if I'm gonna give you a question, and I would love to hear. What do you think is the top three? Because I'm sure you're gonna say it in at least top three, but I know the number one game or whatever. Name. What do you think? Where's the money at in video games right now? Because that's what the trend of a lot of video games. Well,
where is the money?
yeah, what's the most popular name? What is one game that like is the butt of jokes and stuff? It's a game that comes out. Well, we call it annualized games. Read underneath you. So I'm bad at asking. All I'm doing, Call of Duty.
Oh,
you know,
I would know what they laugh at or.
Not but do you know what? Have you heard of Call of Duty?
Oh yeah.
Right, like that. What do you know of Call of Duty?
It's a army shoot 'em up. First person shooter, I think.
Yep. And yeah, so it's shooter games. To learn how to aim, because remember the hardest thing when you first start off was just controlling the camera.
Oh yeah, that took me time.
Well, if you get in a shooter game, you're gonna get real good at the camera.
Right.
That's what it's
I'd
made.
have to be.
Perchance a tea of cereal extract would help her?
Still didn't catch.
In the bathroom.
Can we
Oh,
talk?
I think I've talked. Yeah, I've met this guy before.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Okay.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Nope, got that guy to go.
Yeah, I don't remember that guy going with. But then again, I remember that guy being mad at me. I don't remember it being so friendly.
Oh, I helped him out or something. I forget what quest.
Yeah, you came
I've
here in
met
the
him
main.
before.
You've been here on the main story earlier.
Gwynblade.
With Yennefer or what?
All living
Yeah.
creatures in your
Well, I'm not with her, but you Skilligad, you got here with Yennefer, right? Like, then it.
I met her here.
Amy.
Yeah.
Because I think this is that when you're out by the boat, the ice, the romance, when you fall back in love with Yennefer.
Yeah.
Blessed is he who sang.
I can't believe this hasn't made you want to read the books. But if you bought one of those Vitas, your internet's too slow. That's the problem.
Die in battle, Freya.
How come no matter which of these I look at next? Oh, it's probably taken me to a quick travel.
Well,
Brothers in Arms Novigrad, so the thing changed.
Make sure the Skilligad stuff. Go back and maybe accidentally changed it, like hit R3. and it
Right,
popped up.
something.
Okay, you got done.
Oh.
If we can finish all the side things, fucking have 2.
But no, I got 3. side things. These are part of the main quest.
Well, yeah. Well,
but this is kind of like...
You don't have to.
Well, but these are people that'll come help us fight the bad guys. We need to do this, right?
You don't have to.
No, but...
Hey.
Okay, these guys are in Novigrad, so I just have to get to Novigrad now.
Yes.
So where is my quick travel point from where I'm at now?
Oh, and two, what I'm trying to get is...
back where it's telling me to go.
Isles of Mist, that quest that you have, that's going to be the fail point. Spoiled that earlier. Start that, to do that quest is going to be the point of failing a lot of other quests. All the story, all the character storylines. It's a time. Well, you learned this, right? You look so confused.
No, but I'm thinking, man, how do I tell which one's a quest that will fail then?
If you start it and it fails, remember what happens every time you fail a quest? You do something.
I go back, load where I was, and go back to that quest and find out what I need to do.
I know you hate it when you fail quests.
Yeah, I don't want to fail any quest.
Because I don't like spoiling stuff. I don't feel like that spoils. It would spoil your experience more to fail the quest and have to do all that shit than me telling you now, I believe.
Blooms are lit. There are very few bees.
I bet you moderns stop pestering me with this confounded...
Showed a, merchant. One of these guys? Must be.
Me do sell shit. Remember when Bobby tried to get me to be a door knife salesman? Cutco knives, you know what Cutco is?
Oh.
Pyramid scheme and high-priced butcher.
Every year.
But the thing about that selling shit, you have to invest.
Oh yeah, that's a pyramid scheme then, yeah.
Because he was all like, no, it's because they don't trust you. They think you're gonna steal the knives. I'm like, they hired me to sell this shit. They better give me that shit, and I try to sell it. No, you gotta buy it till you're and then it was like till you're like a premium salesman. And
They're not. Yeah, they're not making money off selling the knives. They're making money off selling them to you.
Oh,
you look on
I tried to tell him that, and Bobby's a moron.
Yeah.
It's like, but no, I sell them. I'm like, yeah, that's what you make money on. That's when you make money on the deal. They make money by hiring your dumbass to dress up like a clown. He wore a suit, like, I mean, he was all wearing suits then and shit. Like, you're the dude.
It shows a shop right here where this damn thing is.
Do you notice what is below that icon?
Is that the entrance to that?
Continental here.
What does that mean when you see an icon? It's below the icon. Arrow? Right? Looking at it.
That's me.
Oh. But look at the horse.
Not in there. We were just in there.
Are you sure? How do you know
or
that?
Or is it in the ground?
Do you know that? You're assuming.
Thought I had.
No problem with them?
I know. I was just gonna see if they had that alchemy shit I need. I need so much of it. What's a guy's place? Okay.
Now, do you notice the icon? Does it have a little triangle? Remember that little triangle that was under it? Right? You thought I was trying to show you.
The
something.
red triangles?
No, on the icon for the shop. When you were standing on the hill, had a tiny triangle under.
I did not.
It's small.
I didn't
It's
see
really
it.
small.
Oh.
It was probably fuzzy too. But it tells you if it's above you or below you.
And it was right with the little bag?
It will be, if it's above you, it will be a little triangle above the bag. If it's below it, it's below you. And if there's no triangle, on the same level as you. But if you're running around like you were right on top of the item, don't see it, well, then it's somewhere above or below you.
Yeah, I did not see anything. In bed? Wake the fuck up! Get up! I want to see if you've got any cordial. Not any of it. Son of a bitch! Would you help me? No, you're just
I
a
shan't
druid.
parley with you.
Wake your buddy up.
This was Fallout. You hit him in the butt.
I can't attack this target.
Could meditate.
It's like 6:30. 6. Well, no. 6:53 a.m. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I like to sleep. What if he opens at 10?
But it's 9 o'clock. He's gonna get his ass out of bed.
Whatever.
Be pissed if he's not open. Don't you take a nap now.
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Yeah.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Hey man, got anything good?
Well, actually, the thing is, I already bought Fallout 4. We're gonna play, and I'll be truthful on stream. Fallout 4 has a cult following, like very popular game. Horizon's the new big thing, but it's like people watch their favorite big streamer play it. If I was gonna have you play a game on stream, Fallout 4. Well, there's gonna be people that watch Horizon. Well, no, it's actually both. People would watch Horizon, but it's I need to research. I don't know that much about Horizon. I have to ask Alan. Alan has it, but I'm pretty sure it would be shorter. Got into Fallout 4. That's another 100. That's people have thousands. There is people out, like multiple people with thousands of hours on. Because think of like side quests where it's like, it's in Fallout 4, you're making villages and making settlements.
Mm-hmm.
It's a post-apocalyptic game, but you can build homes and stuff for these people. Anyway, they'll always give you quests. There's always shit to do. You need to fix a turret that's defending your base camp, or get a quest to go save some settlers off in a, say you did a story quest in this building 5 levels ago, then you get a quest that's in the same building, it's different enemies, and now there's a lost scavenger. But it's what I think is too, the area, the city that it's based
Looking for
around.
someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
Yeah. You're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the Grove. He's got a grotto. But Gramist, well, he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
There in the grove, he's got a grotto.
Farewell.
What? Huh? I thought you what? Huh?
I asked him if he knew any master alchemist. Because I'm still looking for some ingredients.
Did he have? I didn't see what he had. I was talking about.
Nothing that. Well, I bought some manuscripts from him.
That's
Alchemy manuscripts. The $50. I've got a buttload of money.
Notice. Look at the exclamation mark. Do you notice a triangle as you spin the map?
I notice a red mark by it.
Little mark. But so that one's above it, right? See it above it. Walk up the hill and notice. Like, go towards the exclamation part and notice the shopkeeper's icon. Get higher. Get high, Mom, and then notice the shopkeeper. Just go up the hill. I'm trying to show you.
Ooh.
Well, Geralt's the ice giant killer.
But now do you see the... Now look at the...
Oh, okay, the little red dot. Oh, okay, see, I thought those were, like a monster by it or something. I've got to shit and go, where did that red dot go to?
To battle, shoulder to
it's
shoulder.
small, it's hard to see. And now you see there's no dot by the exclamation mark. Remember it had one above it? There's nothing there now.
Nothing there now. I wish you could make the mini map bigger.
If we were on PC, we could.
Step over here.
If you get a nice laptop.
Aye, because I was.
If you get a good laptop.
Thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice as she did with some others I know.
One of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
I don't play Gwent. I haven't figured it out yet. Let me think about it.
But I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Okay, I don't want to track that one. I'm in the one I'm in. Okay, so where...
You know, I'm thinking...
I guess I haven't figured out the shopkeeper yet. Maybe he's in this hole? And he said there was another guy in a grotto here in the... This is him? No druids?
You look unwell.
Know what the icon is for...
The, like a flask.
Look on your map and if you... But, what I was too... I'm just getting excited to introduce you to a new game. That's all I'm really,
There.
Because the biggest thing is... On it, well, yeah. This is why I actually didn't want you to get Horizons.
You look wearied, white hair.
Because this is the complete edition. You have all the DLC as well. Won't, like, we count you beating the DLC as well. Like, you have a months. And if you're enjoying this game and you like the side content, you actually like side bullshit. Anyway, you have plenty of...
I'm gonna go to that alchemy.
Yeah, you have plenty of playtime on this game still. You don't need to work. So yeah, like a Switch, love to get Switch though. You like, but you're planning on not working at the with that, right?
Yeah.
Or are you doing it till
Bots stand to make a lot of noise.
Till things change.
Maybe
Or
give him a smack once he's asleep.
I think it'd be a lot better. Instead of buying a Switch, you read goddamn Witcher.
Quest updated shock therapy. I'm not following shock therapy, but I Supposed to be there for something. Or see what new owners, whether they're going to want us to work or not. They might change. They might do a lot of the working themselves.
Yeah, that's right.
And I could be out of a job. Yeah.
True.
Is it as bad as they say?
Just updated shock therapy. What did I keep doing?
I don't know.
The earth's like ash.
New marker. Entrance.
You're not growing any younger, Gramus. You must pass your
Oh,
knowledge.
that's
now,
him.
I'm no
see,
tread
now
that
you
must
see
get
the
to its
name of
spawning
that.
ground. I should do what I
What?
please.
Name of the
now
quest.
leave
You
me
just
be.
gotta look at your
Levy
hit
lives
R3.
like me,
R3.
mashed with his pollen.
Gonna.
Advanced alchemy. He's going to send me on.
2 pinches.
What do you think's gonna happen? What are
Want
you
to talk
looking
to
for?
you.
But I do not wish to speak.
Some good.
Leave. You distress me.
Mac, hosting. Ooh. Thank you, Mac.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others, to not have to deal with them, not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight,
Sure.
get out of my sight, before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You, my apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Ooh.
Well, there's a way after all.
Job.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
This Fritjof. Who is he?
A Vedamaker, huh?
A Vedamaker.
You don't know the word, do you?
Yeah.
And I pledge to make you my apprentice.
I'll get over it.
A Vedamaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
Okay, I'm gonna do it
All
for
right,
you, dude.
I'll do it. But this ritual you want
Yeah.
to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
I don't like anybody telling me chop chop. Okay. Oh, they're all here on the same island. Okay.
I want to show you something. Paused. Only press this to spin the camera around.
Mm-hmm.
Press any buttons, but the right stick, spin the right stick around and look at the view. And realize everything you see is where you
is open world kinda.
Is the game. Back. That's one nice.
Yeah,
now
back
hit
to
the
the
negative.
volcano.
Hit the negative. Select. Select button on the bottom right. It says select. It has a negative sign.
Oh, okay.
Now pull back on the. Hit the right trigger. Oh, you're already zoomed in all the way. Anyway, oh, okay. So where you're at, take this. Just where you're at, you saw everything. Now scroll with the left stick. With the left stick, just move that up to the left and up. See the map. Every section is like a map area.
It's still undiscovered or
Yeah.
a lot of territory.
So, I think you'll like this game a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't know if it. I would. Well, yeah. I think you'll really like this game. But basically, it's too much of a game to get into. Now that you're 100 and what, check your. Could I please see your play hours real quick?
Fierce frosts we have this
Okay,
winter.
just yeah.
Half the hives on Speaker Run fail.
Yeah,
to
you're right
last
next to
until-
the fast travel. Oh no.
Let me save.
Oh yeah.
Think the white frost?
Character.
Inventory. Then R2. That was R1. Trigger. R2. Trigger. You'll hit 150.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I would say for the speed at which you play and how you've been doing it, I'd say there's still 100 to 200 hours of game. You could double that number easily if you get completist. If you get to the point where you want to clear everything in the fight, you can double that number easily. This thing of how many question marks you still have back in like Nova or Velen.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah. And then there's New Game Plus where you can replay the game with all your gear that you have from the previous game. Start off a new game with everything harder.
All the
shit you've collected.
But with my whatever armor I end
say
with
you
and
wanted to
shit,
do-
but everybody stepped up.
Yeah, everybody stepped up to match you. It scales to your gear level and stuff.
Mhm.
Like what you're doing right now, the enemy upscaling.
Yeah.
It's the same real idea. But anyway, if you wanted to do, say, like a Gwent playthrough, Want to actually learn Gwent? Well, you're gonna have to actually go out and like collect cards, and it's pay to win. Like if you have good cards, you're gonna be good in Gwent. But if you just try to play Gwent randomly,
Well, these two guys are out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
yeah, this is. I'm pretty. I don't know. I'll be honest right here. This quest, unless you want to get it all right now, I don't know if that one will fail. With the Surrey, if you do the Isles of Mist.
Well, shouldn't I get the guys to come help us before I go get her?
Well, that's what
Wouldn't
the quest
it fail
is.
if?
What I'm saying is, well, no, it's the quest. Point of when I think this quest will last. Or like you could do this quest at any time in the story. You wanted to get. Well, no, it was still. Well, yeah. I would progress the story. You have all week to do this. Make sense?
Well, I know what you mean, but I figured this would have to come first.
No, you already did. This is something you're completely doing something side, like random. You're distracted right now, Mom. You're not doing anything to do with the main quest at all. You're unlocking a high level alchemy. You're which is good.
I didn't realize I went into this quest.
Yeah. This is good. Do this.
Oh, yeah.
But you can totally do this off stream this week.
Oh, I did not realize. I don't know why. I was still thinking. I went to that point and thought, now I got to go to Novigrad to get the brothers.
Yeah, go to main quest.
Yeah.
Now remember, the Isle of Mist, that's what I want you to keep for next week. We'll do that next week, no problem. Now, Brother in Arms, Novigrad and all this, we should do that today. Because we can do most of that. And unto what you leave, like whenever you're done playing, I don't want you to just play, we better make it 6, 7, 8 hour day. It's an 8 hour day. Keep playing. Keep playing. No, you don't have to do that. Basically, that's, I want to get everything up to the Isle of Mist, and then next week we do the Isle of Mist, if that's cool.
Okay.
And you can test if you want to and see what quests, like if we get far enough, you could start the Isle of Mist and just see what quests you fail. Make sense? Like, save the game before doing it. Save the game right now, and then go do the Isle of Mist right now and just see what you fail. Which, right now, you would fail Brother in Arms Novigrad, but,
Help me, lads.
you'll see what side quests you need to do. That makes sense?
I know what I need to get accomplished.
Yeah. Anytime this week. Say you play tomorrow. Tomorrow, you're going to play tomorrow, right? That's your big day to play.
Well, yeah, it's getting nice weather. I really need to get my ass outside.
Well,
but yeah,
some part-time in the day.
Yeah.
So anyway, what I'm trying to get at is play the Isle of Mist. Just see what you fail.
And then reload and make sure I get those quests done. Like I did that one time.
Yeah. Get those done, get them out of the way, and then you just go on an adventure for the rest of the week. Just clear the map. You go on side, do the Witcher contract. Like if you want, you have a shitload of Witcher contract.
Right. Ooh, Mandrake Cordial. That's the other one I needed. I bought some more only 5. Don't give me much, but yeah. Yeah, I needed that one.
What was the other one?
Empty bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oil. Everybody's got oil.
If you can sell him some pins. Oh, guy. He has 900 gold. To sell whatever. Yeah, you got a ton of bullshit on that screen. The other, got a ton of. Or about like the rakes. Oh God, think how much that weighs. Look.
5, yeah.
Yeah, sell all that.
ones I skip over because I'm like, maybe, yeah. That rotting flesh. Get a ton of this stuff. Old goat hide. Don't weigh much. Bunch of pig hide.
Now you have 18,000. The bear hide. That see now.
But I kept the white ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's actually the bear hide's probably really heavy and worth a whole lot.
I sold a junk bear hide for not much. Oh, but
I see 6 good ones. Were those ones you already had? Right. Well, it just doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
yeah, those were
you
the
had
junk
16
ones.
white ones. Oh, were they junk?
Yeah.
I can't see it. Well, I can't tell from the eye. They look good. They're a good icon. That look real good.
Like there's goat hide junk.
Yeah, and it's heavy.
Yeah.
Get that axe. Get rid of that axe.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. Would you like me to clean your inventory?
No,
Do you have fun doing? Do you like? Is this fun to you? I could do it
Yeah.
really quick. Okay.
No, I don't do it too quick. Blunt
Sorry to
axe.
backseat. It's just I'm gonna backseat the fuck out of you.
Oh, I took all his money.
All right.
anyhow.
Stop. See what he has. What else he has that you could. Let me see this
Okay.
real quick, please.
I don't think he had anything selling other. Yeah, I bought all his mandrake oil.
You already have that. Okay. He has pelts. What is this? Iron. Oh, you don't need it. Yeah, he's got.
I
all
sold
junk.
him starting at the ladder.
I was looking at this. I saw that it was grayed out, but I was just I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Then no, you're fine. You sold all that you could.
I sold him coffins.
Oh no, this casket. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
But actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy this water because that's healing items. That's something you always if this the fish. There now he has 168 bucks.
So now I can keep those 2 good items and sell him more junk. Sell him more junk.
Yeah, because like that axe, why I was backseating you is let's look. How much was that axe? That axe is probably 1 or 2, 3, maybe 4 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Handle, that's selling it. It's not worth it. But 1 sec. It's just. Oh, it's really not that heavy, but.
No, I only get 2. But yeah.
I'm backseating, but it will be so much faster this way. Just flat. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say like a quest item or anything. Vials. That's almost a pound. You don't
Okay,
need
empty bottles you need for alchemy.
Yeah, not vials. This is all in other.
Yeah.
Now shell.
That can be ground down or crafted into something else.
Yeah.
And the skull, I thought so too. See, and
I don't know.
I saved
Well,
my white hides.
Yeah, the white hides are good. They're heavy. You need to get rid of them.
Yeah, I need to put them in a trunk.
Yeah. Now this is a regular platter. It's not silver platter.
Right.
And that's heavy. Got 8 of them, so sell that. Say this is a rusty bread knife.
Junk.
Junk. Like that. Now this was this tableware. Junk. The shell. I don't know what it's not heavy. So I'm not really worried
They're
about.
a crafting.
I'm just saying it's not.
And the silver stuff can be broke down into dismantled.
Yeah.
Into silver.
This is needed for this is all quest stuff. Now pure silver, yeah, that will be. Now mug, no, you don't need a goddamn mug. Perfume, no. then oh, I can't sort. That's pretty much what you sell anyway. Oh. And see, remember, like, this is one book.
But I got 2 copies.
Yeah. Got 11. And this is just getting... And see, I could get all his money from him if I wanted to. These don't weigh anything, but all it is extra money.
Yeah, and I'd gone to the bookseller in the square in Novigrad.
Boom.
And
Look at...
sold books.
Oh, I sold... Oh, well, no, okay. God damn it. You only had 2. But actually, I don't...
Because I've already read it, but I don't remember it probably.
What? I only meant to sell... I didn't...
Is it letting you sell all or nothing?
Well, no, I only sold a couple of them, and then it sold all of them. It's confusing me.
Where did you hit that sword?
R3 says it on the bottom.
Sort items.
I could sell all those.
And it took 9, okay.
Only sell.
Oh, because that's all the more money they got.
And then I'd have to find... I don't think there is a 1... We'd have... Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I could find one that sells for 1 gold. Anyway. That is how you maximize your profits.
So long.
Feel good. I had a thought to not fast travel and go find that merchant first.
Said they've not got a full garrison?
That I did.
Must have sent men against the Black One.
Yeah, check your weight real quick. I forgot to check that. I just want to see.
128.
So you can carry almost 100 pounds.
Yeah. Since I got that upgraded, that's been no issue anymore.
Jeepers, you're a wraith from Moorhog?
You must be Prosper, man.
World map. Bottom right.
Oh, I'm totally forgetting it. Huh? Brothers in Arms Novigrad. I talked to 2 of them in Skeliag or where?
You already finished it. You had because to complete that quest, you doing the quest for the lady, the first quest you did today. I knew this and I didn't spoil it, but you were doing the quest that you would have had to have done for the next the part that you just finished. You actually had already done all the precursor quests to finish that one. So now you're about to start all the bullshit runaround shit in this.
Well, where's the
I don't know why it's not on the screen.
quest for this one? It told me it was in.
Just go to the square. It's somewhere in there. Maybe it's. I don't know why it's not. Go up. Go up. Go to the right there. That one. That's the center.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Wait, doesn't your book have a your guide have a thing that tells you like what quests will fail if you do this? You do the main story.
I don't know. It might in there in detail.
Or just like this is what you should do before you progress, kind of thing.
Oh, I think I've seen that in there.
Something like. You should try this. It's nicotine and CBD. It's not the greatest taste, but it's good for you. Yeah, a couple actually harsh. But it's Jolly Rancher is the nicotine. And the CBD is just sweet. Catavine, what is up? Yes, we're making great progress.
Yep.
Done a lot of shit today.
We're
Good
still here, still playing.
Yep. Yep. Fucking $28 for that little, see the little dropper next to my hot sauce? Left of your thing.
Yeah.
That was $28.
Holy shit.
I know. But I had to try it. I've never had it before. Never. And it, to me, it's not worth it. But
okay,
it works. It does work. It works, but not for $28. Not fucking.
Gotta see where I'm going. Mark. Oh, it's right down by my trunk. That's in Dandelion's
Oh yeah.
bar.
But there's one right north of you too.
Yeah, who's that one? Dykstra. Okay, I've met him before. I'm gonna do that one because it's the closest to me. Right, I got to okay.
What a freak.
Run! Hold on a second. Since I'm in Novigrad. See that long ass pier there?
Yep.
That's last night where I just decided to go out to the end of that pier and see what the hell was there. Just killing time. Well, right there is where I noticed the trunk and I went down to get it, and that's the entrance to whatever sewer, whatever I was in. And I followed it clear up in here, close to where I'm at now, underground. Somewhere, some quest, I'll have to go down in there, but I was just killing time last night. Playing for no particular reason.
Boars everywhere.
Playing.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I found a little
Wasn't
guy at
sure
the
I
top
should
of the
even ask
mountain.
Still
Oh.
not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do
tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired.
Oh,
So
asshole.
I don't owe you shit.
Be that way. For that prick, I ought to loot ya.
What did you do to that man?
I don't know. It was an earlier quest, and he's a freaking crybaby. Apparently, it didn't quite end up the way he wanted.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that must have been the way I came in. God, it's raining. I'm gonna get wet.
Moist.
Okay, the guy that's at least in Noviker. Oh, he was down by the trunk. Dandelion's bar. Back into the square. And at the other end of the square. Taking a left. Down here a little bit. Take the right fork in the road. Okay, don't go that way. Go this way. Under the bridge. Cross over. Oh, no. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. This way. Over the bridge. Wrong. See, I was on the wrong place. Over the bridge, right up here with the lights on, right ahead, on my left. Pretty bad when I'm learning my way around town, isn't it? Ooh, look at the moon.
See his mug. Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let
Leave it.
There's Dandelion. Oh, well, I was in the square. I should have checked in my coins. Oh, yeah. I always forget to do that. I mean, well, last time I tried it, I didn't even have any. Just thought, well, while I'm here. Okay, I'm going to put my bear hides in there. Okay. Winter's Blade. That's the one the guy just gave me.
I believe so.
776. This one, Fate, 966. I'm gonna put both those in my stash. I don't think I need them for a quest or anything. Not yet, for anything. And the rest of this I need to go sell again. Talk to somebody outside.
Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. You're not on duty.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Oh, this little dude. I liked him.
Offensive. He is a man. Well, dwarf.
Little dude.
Offensive.
Little dude.
I'm offended. Like a house for like. Not allowed to call people retarded.
I know where Ciri
Little
is.
dude.
And why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Activated the tower.
See you at Kaer Morhen.
Cool.
Now I can
Vesemir and
fast
Eskel
travel.
and Lambert are already there.
Oh.
And
You unlocked more of the map. Yep. Okay, this guy is like a long way off.
look, all you have to do is talk to Roach. But Roach quest is a long quest.
To talk to him.
Yeah. And it's very important.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
I can fast travel almost to him. Oh, I learned to pay attention when I upgraded my swords and stuff. It did tell you if if the ingredients included your existing stuff. I didn't catch that before.
I was about to go unlock more of the map, and I was like, I was gonna fast travel somewhere, or I unlocked that tower.
Just
what now I'm able.
merry men needed.
I'm able to fast travel back to town and buy arrows because I ran out of arrows hunting deer earlier today. And now I can go buy arrows and go on my adventure. And go warp right back to that tower that I was on. But see, now this game, it's about collecting random bullshit rather than story. Zelda isn't a bunch of... There's side quests and shit. But it's more about collecting bullshit than a movie.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
You must be at a different point in the fucking story than I realized. I forget how this... Oh! I'm forgetting how the game ends. I don't remember how this fucking game ends. It's been it's been a long time since I've been here. And I remember once I got to this point, I rushed through the game. You might be able to do Isles of Mist today. But, well, it's gonna... I wouldn't, because it's gonna put in...
I don't want to.
No, because it's gonna...
What am I doing now? Brothers in Arms?
No, Nilfgaard. You need to go to the world map and warp to the castle.
Okay, it's telling me to go to the fast travel point.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false
It's
move,
true you killed
and you could be
kings.
royally
You
fucked.
and our commander.
We'll pay for the free Temeria with our blood.
Now, witches,
Damn the black.
they can't catch the pox.
You've
Isn't
been
that
here,
right?
you've been there.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Was I not supposed to fast travel? Is that my point?
What happened? You didn't know. Well, wait. Hit world map.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it led you to that fast. That was weird.
Royal Palace? I've been there?
Yes.
Sure I have, but adjusted level 2, yeah.
See if you remember. I could tell you what it is.
The curse that held Uma proved hard
See if
to
I
lift,
remember.
but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Like a big cathedral.
Lean to me a daytra.
Gothic cathedral. Fast and I'll trip and fall. My knee. It'll hurt.
Your
Fine and-
Imperial Majesty,
Witcher,
Oh, this guy.
why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yep, I'm
I shall
right.
send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Okay, the Isle of Mist. But it loaded. Okay, so I'm down to 3 main quests.
Let me see.
And I don't want to go to Skelliag and finish that right now.
If you do it sometime just to see what missions you'll fail. Just sometime this week.
Mm-hmm.
Not today. Today you can do, honestly, now we're at the point you're done. What I would say, this is where you can do, so if you want to do like the race, let me do that, get it out of the way. You go. But anyway, now you can play The Witcher however the fuck you want. Go on your own adventure and explore. I would say now go explore. So if you like, is this too?
Fist of Fury, those are fights. I
Yeah.
can do those. I've always done good.
And you
Gwent,
can
I
always,
still
again,
can't.
you can save the game, and if you fail, just reload it.
Yeah,
'Cause
there's the alchemy one I can finish. Shock therapy. Oh, I didn't give somebody a scare and help him give him his voice back. So I'll fail that quest?
Failed a part of it. It would say if you failed the whole quest.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay,
Failed to
there's...
do one of the objectives.
I still could maybe get the... Okay, though. Yeah. Oh, okay, under treasure hunts, part 2. I hadn't really noticed this.
That's level 23.
Yeah.
Starting to get hungry.
I am too.
But it's early. Like me to order a pizza? And we can keep playing games and just eat. Or would you like?
I was gonna finish these two.
Well, yeah.
Find this treasure hunt and then call her quits. I'm tired, guys.
But still, like, that's gonna take you an hour, too. You're not gonna... Well... It's part 2. Well, yeah.
These treasure hunts haven't been too tough. You just go somewhere and find it.
You're just gonna do this one... There's You're not gonna do the whole treasure hunt?
Oh, fast travel was right here in the middle of it. There's 2 parts to it. Find the gauntlets and the trousers.
Then that's only part 2. No, that's...
Yeah, but I've already done part 1.
There's gonna be part 3 and part 4.
Oh. Huh?
What I'm basically saying is, if you want to end it, let's end it here. Or I order a pizza. Because that's going to take... If you're going to do it, you might as well make the gear today and level...
Yeah, because then I could have the better... I don't have the gloves and the trousers.
And there's other parts. There's the whole set. The weapons. You probably don't have the weapon.
I got both swords.
But
and the armor.
Can I order a pizza and play for a little bit longer? Or end it now? Go have Chinese or whatever. We could order Chinese. I would order. I would. Ooh, you want takeout? Well, I know a delivery service. Like, there's actually a website that you can get places that don't deliver. You're literally paying a dude like a percentage of your total order. Go pick up your order for.
That seems weird.
The future.
How expensive is the takeout delivery?
Delivery, I don't know what. I don't know if they're delivering. We would have to get what's the one by Walgreens Capital? What's that place called? I think they have delivery.
Oh.
You'd have to find a place or Great Wall. We can order Great. I would love to have a real Chinese. Oh, I would pay. It's payday. I would.
Okay. So do you want to end it here and go to Great Wall? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would rather have a sit down. Yeah. I would rather.
Okay, so we're gonna save my game here and see you back next Saturday.
That's good.
I wish these options and share buttons were a little bigger. When I play in the evening in the dark, it's so small.
Not the target audience.
No, they don't make this shit for little old ladies.
I'm starving that.
Okay, save my game. Well, what do you shut it down first and stuff first?
Turn off PS4. We'll unplug it. This you're playing on unplug.
Right.
Yeah. See what it says there? Well, it says even talks about before.
Yeah, do not unplug yet. Oh! And I must see controller. There, do what you need to do. Hit your mouse.
God. And so that is it. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm not gonna stream later today. I'm done for the day. But I am definitely down for tomorrow. Be back tomorrow morning, play Zelda. But till then,